Alright. Guys, welcome back. This is Rolling Game, and we're doing another episode of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. This game is getting love. This game just got another DLC. They dropped another DLC for this game. The first one I think they dropped earlier, like a month ago or I think it was like a month ago. That one was more, more meat on the bones. This new one they dropped is more like a dungeon and just a couple new weapons. I think a dungeon is like one of those spots that we did in the last episode where it was like we went in and it was way too difficult for us to deal with. All right, let's see. Where were we at? Where we left off? We have, Lord, you haven't given me the location of the shield, right? I can tell Denholm about the men here, right? If I want to involve him. Maggot told me about the Abyss King, the King Summer. I should go there if I want to retrieve one of the tablets. Maggot also suggests I speak to Niet about the corrupted temple. Let's do a side quest. If it shows up. Doesn't it pop up for me? Sure is. Let's go. Like a blacksmithing side quest. The hell was that? But yeah, it's cool to see that this game is still getting love and whatnot. That's not how you do it, Roach. And so it's like something to always come back to later on as we play this game. But I am enjoying it. I do like it. It fulfills a need. Because honestly, guys, I'm at a point where anything and everything could be very helpful. Can't tell if it's the same for crafting. I remember I was told that alchemy could be put in stash. I don't know if all crafting items could be put in stash. I mean, that seems like the most that's all right. We gotta wait. All right. How many I got? All right, we have actually we have an item to identify. We have 2 items to identify. Okay. Hello? Oh, you. Is it you?
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What? Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
You have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
I'll talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
John, what's up, bro? I had to finish the Return of the Mac before I clicked on your video. Fitting beginning for you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. What's going on, brother? It's a great song. At every cookout. Looking for information about the Stone Warders.
And you're asking me because I was born in the tribes? I thought you were better than that. I have nothing to tell you.
What?
Those are legends of the Ulfr, and my people never got along with them. But I think I have some books about the Stone Wardens. Feel free to read and educate yourself on your own.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Secret Society of Stone Warders. So much cutting granite at the saw. My back is killing me and my feet or what? Damn. Oh, because you gotta, it's wet because you gotta keep applying water to it, right? To cut through easier. Let's see our books. Stone Warders are brothers in craft. The Stone Warders are brothers in craft as sentiment toward the Dalriada grows colder with each passing day. I would like to remind my colleague not to listen to those who call the tribes mindless savages, capable only of destruction, not creation. I have been a guest of the Ulfr tribe myself. I even had the honor of speaking with the famed Stone Wardens. The skill in the craft is unparalleled and far exceeds Camelot's own. They live and breathe the forge with a devotion that is truly inspiring. It's true they keep many secrets, the art of forging rich steel being the one I coveted most, but they are not entirely unwilling to share them, as so long as one shows proper respect to them and, more importantly, to the craft. It would be a sad day indeed if we were to lose the knowledge of our Dalriada brethren forever, all because of the bigotry and political machinations of those who care neither for us nor the forge. Yeah, you gotta add water so it won't make dust in the air and keep the 17-inch diamond blade cool. I don't know about the dust in the air part. That's actually pretty smart. As you all know very well, there are many hidden societies that rule Avalon from the shadows, but you probably won't have guessed that one of them operates from within the savage tribes of the Dalriada. Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing South Park tonight if you are going to be around, John. That's right, the Dalriada claim they are oppressed by Camelot, but that's exactly the kind of misdirection used by secret orders to avoid suspicion. The so-called Stone Warders are more than smiths, they are forgers of influence, quite literally. Through ancient, jealousy guarded methods of shaping weird steel, they learned to manipulate the giants. Yes, the ones we're told are sleeping, which is a convenient lie, of course. Ever wonder why the forlorn swords are allowed to exist? Why Camelot doesn't simply crush them despite their constant defiance? Is it mercy or controlled opposition? The answer is clear. Weird steel is the leash, and Stone Warders are holding it. Camelot may appear to rule the land, but it's the hammer wielders of the forlorn swords who keep them in check. Yeah, I was looking forward to it. Then I was like, nah, he touched his PC. Yeah, I know that day, bro. I could not. I just ate something and I just couldn't. This weekend was, I needed the rest. I feel so much more rested because I did get some rest on the weekend. Even like when I came home this weekend, I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna try the stream. I'm just gonna take naps and be prepared for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have to find one of my own. All right, she gave us a different quest at least. He's right here. He's literally standing right outside.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone?
He's actually looking for you. You got a bit of a reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Bro is reading porn for the plot. Any idea who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Yes, it's a thing. A very serious curse, completely real. No, he's the paranoid one. You'll be fine. Where can I find this? Completely real.
You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Inside my palms? Oh no. Oh God, no. What do I do? Is it gonna spread? Can I hold a sword? I can't live like this. What if it starts itching?
Where can I find this priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. Take care now.
Alright. Well, for me to find a priest. I don't know what that's about up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll find out sooner or later.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you are in dire need of a...
That's exactly why I'm here. I do have some money to blow. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna take it anyway. Let's see, we got any weapons we don't want?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
This is the church? Oh. My goodness.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service
and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof.
I haven't played Crimson
The
in like
hand
4
that
days.
lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself.
Been having fun in GTA Online again. That's
But
good.
a hand that labors for love and creation.
Yeah, Crimson Desert.
Walks
I'm
the
in and out.
path.
I'm in and out. Especially that I just got like I'm basically my new computer is basically like it's in the horizon.
We
It's
are
like
the
really in the
center.
horizon. I gotta do some
Yes?
stuff and I
What
pretty much
reason
could
do
get
you
it.
have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
So like there were like certain games that I was like, you know what? I actually don't want to start these certain new games because I was like, I actually might have that new PC in like a month or two. So that's gonna be fantastic. I see a self-flagelating priest, not one in prayer. That's what you told me. You filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You're imagining far too much. You say you know all too well the dangers these books can know. And what terrible things do you think he intended to do?
He intended to stain his soul with sin.
When my man watches
Who are
porn,
lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
yeah, you're imagining far too much. Nice, do some stuff, huh? No. I actually just realized I got to do my tax returns because I didn't do them last year. I was gonna like just fuck it, just not do it this year. But I actually need to. I have it from last year too, and I realized that if I do last year than this year, I actually will be able to buy. I'll be able to buy my PC and then some. You're imagining far too much. You say you know all too well the dangers. You're imagining far too much.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me.
So you know all too well the dangers that these books can do.
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I got until the 15th to do it, and yeah, I need my job to send it to me. I'm talking to my job right now. I'm talking to my boss now. Like, to please send me my documents. I can do it. I was just gonna TurboTax it real quick. Speak what you know, or this conversation will turn into a different crusade. Mine against you.
I don't like your tone, stranger. However, I won't respond to that with a similar kind of aggression. Let's have it your way. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What did you plan to do with the stolen books? He was probably gonna beat his meat.
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Lilia.
Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
I gotta send the IRS money, but I ran out of checks, so I gotta go to. Yeah, well, that's because you're rich. Remember, because it makes people horny? I understand the struggle of faith, but you stole someone's goods. Return them to me. Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I just want a good return. Okay, you want burned books because they make people horny?
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Well, I find myself with the sermon and then return to you.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Hearken, ye children of earth, to the wisdom that is not of men, but of the prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fire, the fleeting desire. Yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware then of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, brings no fruit, nor serves the goods of others. The river flows not backward, so should man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gifts of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone. Well, if Jorking really did make hair growing upon the road, would be sitting here with afros in his hands. But it is crucial to find holiness where it is truly resides at the same time. Discerns where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use, for Sai called not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirits to understanding and grace.
We are the sanctified martyrs. You have returned. My decision remains. So, what does someone like you glean, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself? Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
Well, it is such a form of satisfaction that allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way. Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from
Dude, you're whipping yourself and bleeding all over the place.
How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
What about, you know what, whatever, whip yourself. I have no intentions of arguing with you. Burn the books if it brings you relief. No. But what about, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray.
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline. And you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the human heart ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word.
I like how you're still trying to justify it as being okay. I mean, it is okay. It's okay. The fuck? I think it's okay. As long as it's not an addiction and rules your everyday life. But this guy, we need the books for homegirl. Because if he burns, she said that she said those books are her biggest moneymaker. And he said that after he's done praying, he wants to burn them. Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt a cursory tone. You know what?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You call that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues, stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. We're just preaching him for preaching to him for porn.
It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
You're focusing on insignificant matters, as Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the text of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Their voices are a little quiet. Have you turned up all the way? Maybe I could do. I think I have the dialogue all the way up. I believe that's what people do with. I believe that what people do with their own bodies is their own business. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harm another person. That's what I agree with. Separate natural needs from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma. There's sanctity, there's humanity. Don't make a fuss of a reading lewd book. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer. Help!
Oh shit, that didn't work. That didn't work. I thought I would be able to kill him and loot.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for.
Oh, I confirm receipt. The payment for all this receipt has been issued. 2 identical copies. To the books by Leon Ventures, Team Durago. Signed by Vrel.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
That means it's hers.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Because he's stealing, technically.
Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the.
All right, we're gonna.
So it's no.
So,
Of course. Meanwhile, how just.
yet the labor of our hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin.
He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different. It is true that this man, for reasons known to him, I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dead. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I.
You seem to thus walk not in shame but
I
understanding.
fear that sometimes this tone is necessary. In avoiding an admission of guilt does not. Your words, however. And there it is.
You should let heart seek wisdom before casting stones, for the prophet starts.
Of course, this is exactly why we serve. We are. This is. Would it that is as. That is, however, still. So, what about. Everything is tied to separating enough. I see the books.
Damn it.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
I found it.
You bless me with. We are the sanctified. We are the sanctified martyrs. 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 Through blood we strive for. You have returned. So it's no. Of course. Mean how could just. It is. I must maybe. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary of your. And that's you. Do not waste your time. Yeah, an excellent observation. And this is not about control, my child. Would it not? That is as.
Yeah, the sort of said, yeah, the prophets.
That is, however, still. So, what about?
So Osiris, both are fine.
It is true that I did that make me. That speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself. Thank you deeply for this dispute. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can raise. Yeah, voice volume's all the way up. Everything is basically all the way up to the music. Actually, I don't want to disable that music because music in the game that's pretty alright. The music in this game is actually pretty cool. I don't want to disable that. Yeah, let the people watch their porn, man. Ain't hurting nobody. Hopefully.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Welcome back.
Here are your books.
Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard when you made him part with him.
Ooh, Brother Walter or Brother Ismat?
Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent.
Yes, but he couldn't do it.
Another one caught in the charms of the beautiful Liliana, eh? Poor fella. Couldn't even harm the paper she's printed on. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
About Stone Wardens? What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor, a Delrida relic, and I need you to get it for me.
Why did it matter life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarian as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic.
Understood.
But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
For its tablet, that doesn't seem very honorable. If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed. If you know, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a hand over an ancient artifact, do ya?
Where can I find the Stone Wardens?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp.
There we go.
Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Go to Burger King real quick. I'm starving. What are you gonna get from Burger King? I haven't had Burger King in so long. Cursed tablet? That doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Feel like a badass. Sure, I'll bring some bad matter for you.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Alright. It kind of suck, but I'm going to get a Whopper and some onion rings and maybe some chicken fries. I was literally about to ask if they still have the chicken fries. Their onion rings are good, though. I do like fresh onion rings from Burger King. She says she marked those stone waters on the map. Where?
You doing okay?
I know we can't touch her right now. I mean, I don't know if we just, if we were to just take it, let something happen, or is it gonna be like Excalibur where you try to take it but you keep on getting hurt until you die? Yep, keep training the chicken and stuff so they aren't as good as they used to be. Yes, sir. Damn. I remember when Burger King had the Jurassic Park promotion and they had the Dino Nuggets. The Dino Nuggets, those were
Just
delicious.
keep your head down. You startled me. Good to see you. I assume this visit is more than social.
I'm interested in an old Dariata tablet that's in Lord Yvain's possession.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Vrel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
Yeah, so me, I'll give you 1,500.
Who do you think I am?
You don't care about the curse?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Vrel could have come up with a better excuse. Truly? Well, still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Nice. And we paid for it. I mean, I guess I had the money. Yes. We barely buy anything. $2,000 wasn't the worst in the world.
You lost or what?
Who are you?
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What do you really want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
What do you need from... Why can't you talk to me and
Because
stuff?
he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer. How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals.
What do you need from Lord Vane?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
You know the Red Dead is a valid threat.
I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. You know, I tried talking to the Camelosians. They told me to piss off. Now Evain's my only hope.
All right.
Thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for...
Maybe one quest at a time, huh?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I miss them hot Cheetos mac and cheese sticks. I've never had that, and that sounds like crazy diarrhea.
Hello again.
Hey, your tablet's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm...
But it's far. Where can I find the stone wardens?
Give me your map. Here's the reward I promised.
How far? That ain't too far. That ain't too far. Let's do this lady's thing request real quick. This is over here. And then we'll hide out and do that, the stone wardens. Need a new weapon at some point.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
I wasn't expecting company.
The woman named Mariah wait outside. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences? This is her livelihood we're talking about.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she? Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
I mean, I guess that's the best we can do.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Yeah, I think that's the best we can do for her. So.
And? What did he say?
He'll cover part of the damages himself, and he'll ask Camelot to pay the rest.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Let me see.
Have some spare food or coin?
Ooh, I just realized. I think I made some good money yesterday for work too. Increase physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. Let me see something. It's cool, but not the best. You know, about the Stone Wardens before?
I heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
I think that's going to allow me to wear heavier armor for a better, and it's wear more heavier armor and like not feel that penalty, the weight. Increase my threshold without only just using strength. All right, so we are actually headed out there. That's there though. Whoa! Three combos? 3-hit combos? Jeez. I don't got any potions, right? Figure that out. Why is their face cam crooked? I don't think I'm crooked. I think it's me. I think I'm just leaning. Yeah, I'm just leaning. Oh no, I think it is actually fucking crooked. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I mean, I don't know if that's it, but what is going on, godless? All right, here we go. This is our peoples. Yeah, that's good, man. So let's take all your ingredients here, y'all.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Looking for the stone water. I heard that you know. Bring a gift from Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
It may die because of cracks in the stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
I just reverted playing games natively in Linux instead of through a VM. It was a nightmare untangling everything. What do you mean? I actually don't really know what that means. for someone else for the Stone Wardens. I heard you know how to forge someone a new heart.
Oh, and where'd you hear a tale like that?
Local blacksmith named Pierre told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
Back in bed. Heard, John? Heard. We'll talk to a fae. You got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
Daily driver. I had a Windows virtual machine. Play Windows games in. Been doing it for about 2 years. And now you're not no more?
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless.
Oh, weird steel, right?
To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart
Is
sings.
it weird steel?
See the smile of a loved one.
So we need is weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
So I took college for Bill's heart.
Good.
Oh, we have it already.
A moment to find the right song.
We had it already.
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Beor. It's not a method we use often.
Call Proton to play Windows games. Yeah, maybe he is, so I decided to come back. Oh, okay.
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating. If you decide to fill it with your own, and either way, come back with either...
He said I'll get a greater reward for this. You with one eye?
No, not every doubt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Beor well.
In order to play games in VM, I have to make the GPU accessible, inaccessible to learn it, so the GPU is snatched by the VM. They have to set up, but works good once it's set up. What are you, they have to get GPU or the... Okay. What have you been playing lately? Oh shit.
The road ends here. We'll make short work of you. Your road ends here.
I thought I was gonna be able to parry. Piece of shit. Alright, let's get Biori's heart. Let's finish Dying Like the Beast the other day. Started playing when it dropped, then it got into something else, came back. It was cool. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy like I did enjoy them making this guy a fucking monster from part 2. Because I've been saying that for since part 2. I was like, they should have him like, if he's mutated, just go full out, make him mutate all full out, like mutated and whatnot. It was cool. It was. I felt like it was more of an expansion than anything, but it was cool. I feel like they still got a lot of work to do to, like, if they do another Dying Light, they still got to wow us a lot more.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Rather, yeah. I enjoyed the shit out of Crane. We love Crane.
Got something for me to look at?
So it's a car that's still warning. He managed to afford the new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Lie down, close your heart, close your eyes, don't worry. Kavor made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
But I really love the glider in too. That was almost, yeah. Because it really made the map feel a lot bigger. How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. What do you need?
Moving on, next quest. What if I do tell him? And have him involved. Are we up here? No. Alright, we're gonna do this. It's basically a main story quest. I was actually talking to John earlier that my new PC is definitely on the horizon. So like a lot of games that I'm just like, all right, I'm not gonna play until I get it. I'm actually thinking at least 5080. You going AMD or Intel? So somebody made a build for me. I posted it on the Discord once before, and if you ever go on Discord, I'll send you the link to look at it, because I think for the CPU he did have an AMD. And the retrieving the tablets containing the Menhir ritual will help revive it.
Oh, you managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable. In any case, this truly is good news, especially for us. A ritual that works on one Menhir should work on all of them. You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs, ensuring that if you give them to Maggot, only Cunoct would benefit. I'll await.
That's what he wants. He just wants us to bring it to him, okay? And then the other guy will say, because I actually kind of don't like both characters. I don't even like the leader of this area here, because well, he's actually, her hands are tied only because of Camelocian. So maybe we don't. Maybe he's not that bad. But he's making some hard decisions. But yeah, I think I'm going AMD for it. And I really want to go hard or go home with it. If it's gonna be a PC that's gonna be sticking around for a while, especially since I play in 4K and all that. Like, I don't want no more problems. Like, I don't want no more restrictions when I'm playing these games. Shit, depending on what actually happens with what I'm doing, I might even go for a 5090.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Oh, we like the AMD since I got the AMD Avalon back in 2000. Huh. No, this will be my first. I mean, this PC is also my first PC. This with an Intel, but this with a pre-build. And didn't do it there. Are you not going to ask what happened to the min?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Maggie says half the menhir rights were kept by the priestesses.
I wouldn't know. It does sound like typical druid nonsense. Split the knowledge so nobody has a full picture, and then act surprised when everything falls apart.
Any idea where it might be?
If anywhere, it'll be at the temple of the All-Mother, or what's left after its fall. When corruption spreads there, my sisters who served became something else. Abandon this quest while you still can. Whatever you seek there isn't worth what this twisted place will do to you.
Thank you.
Wait, that didn't scare you off? I feel ashamed, even thinking about asking you for help. But maybe the menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You never asked me whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
Lorelia? Who is she?
I don't remember. I should, but the memory eludes me. She's calling to me, but I can't answer. Help me, please. I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
Ooh. You want me to find her? Why not go yourself?
Because I fear what I'll find. If she's calling for me, it means facing something I'm not ready for. But you might see the truth more clearly than I can. Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough. You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. He would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Alright, another quest. Help her out too. Not going out at nighttime. All right. So it's at 2 different locations. Can't leave this way? Fucking A.
Welcome to my... Whatever brings you here.
Why am I wasting my time?
The weirdness is coming closer every day. Started in the deep woods and now it's almost at our doorstep. Town's slowly emptying. All the smart ones left weeks ago. But now, even if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. The soldiers set up a checkpoint at the gate leading to the main road to Camelot. Now it's blown. They said it was a landslide. Or an avalanche. I don't know. But that was one of the safe routes.
What about the unsafe ones?
Further you go, the thicker the weirdness gets. Swallows entire patrols sometimes. 3 Camelotian soldiers disappeared last week. Official story says desertion, but I saw what was left of their gear. Twisted like paper, heavy steel bent like it was cloth.
Offer him a drink.
Well, perhaps there's still some decency left in this dying world after all. You know, I used to be the best hunter in 3 villages. To track a fox through a rainstorm. Now, I can't even trust the forest to stay where I left it. Here, my old bow served me well for 30 years. Not like it used to be now with these shaky hands. But it might just keep you alive out there.
Why, thank you.
The weirdness doesn't take kindly to visitors, but sometimes speed and a sharp eye make all the difference. Good luck, traveler. Right.
Probably not a good one. I mean, probably not one that's I can use. That does 4 damage. Fuck. That is a pretty good bow. Just can't use it. Oh.
Remain vigilant. Let your guard down. It is mine.
I will be your downfall.
Shall fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward.
Jeez. Jeez.
You disturb my peace. Show me what you're made of. Your armor won't save you.
You are nothing but a peasant.
I'll strike you down.
I see fear in your eyes.
Your armor won't save you.
Damn it. I didn't see him swing that sword, man. I made the check out to the wrong man, so I gotta go back to the bank. How the fuck did you do that? How did you write the wrong name?
Remain vigilant.
Strength of 100 men. My arm has never.
Holy shit. They just casting fire like nothing. Mind you, they're two-handed weapons in their hands. It's like they're picking up fire and throwing it. Probably like the bottles that we have.
Don't let your guard down.
I'll strike you down. I see fear in your eyes. I see fear. I'll strike you down. You are nothing but a peasant. Back to your hovel, coward.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Blow for blow.
My shield is a fortress.
I see fear in your eyes.
Come on, though. Like, just throwing out pocket fire at me constantly. Never ran a check in years. I never ran a check to somebody before.
Hold your ground, men. I'll get you back, Ted. Show me what you're made of. Your armor won't save you.
Oh my goodness, the constant fire shot. Pocket flame, pocket flame.
No one sneaks up on me.
My arm has never failed me.
You are nothing but a peasant. I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down. I see fear in your eyes. Back to your hovel. I will
Fuck.
be your downfall.
I definitely blocked in time. Come on. All right, then.
Remain vigilant. Blow for blow! Show me what you're made of. Strength of 100 men.
I got a long distance heavy weapon and just pocket fire. Do you not have range attacks? My range attacks are terrible. My bow is complete shit. Well, actually, you know, I got these bottles that I could throw at them, right? I guess I got this.
You're nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes. You're nothing but a peasant.
Motherfucker just did a leap. I just did. Connor, I just did my taxes. I'm literally waiting for my boss to send me my 2 years of W-2s so that I can do them on TurboTax. And I'll be able to get my PC.
Show me what you're made of. I will be your downfall.
Damn. I didn't even need to fight these guys. They're just in my way.
I'll get you back tenfold. I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down. You are nothing but a... Remain vigilant. You're nothing but a peasant. I've had worse.
Does it make sense because you did melee build or just because you're ass in this game? No, it's because of melee build. I need to reset my specs.
I'll face every threat. I've had worse. I'll strike you down. This fight is mine. Your
Like
armor won't save you.
aim its peak and everything, bro.
You're nothing but a peasant. I'm invincible.
No, you're not. Even the new PC, you can try that Skyrim on. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do my taxes this year, reasons of my own, but then I decided, you know what? Let me just do them.
Sneaks up
And
on me. I'm invincible. Fall to my sword.
oh, come on! I also have no potions. It's like a big thing right now, potions. I have no potions at all. I probably shouldn't even. Actually, should put. Let me just run back. I need an alchemist. I need a. I can't do this with no potions. I don't even know where the alchemist is here, but we'll find him. Is there a magic build people doing this game? Yeah, there is the magic. Apparently, if you go the magic apparently there is if you go magic building, the game is a lot easier. Apparently magic is pretty much OP. I just know where will we find an alchemist?
What brings you this way? Allow me. The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct. I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless.
Is it Fabius superior?
On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the church's future.
Dude, I just wanted some alchemy stuff. You just look like the part.
And in those areas, let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting.
Where do I fit into
I'd
this?
like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's majordomo. He's a man of considerable influence. He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal. This is where you come in.
Why not deliver what's in it for me?
Ah, pragmatic soul. I like that. Let's say a generous reward and the gratitude of someone who is quietly shaping the future of Connacht. Not a bad return for a small favor, wouldn't you agree?
All right, I'll help you.
Excellent. I knew you'd see potential in this opportunity. Together, we'll ensure Anselm sees the value of... The caravan is on its way. Find it. Secure. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, that sort of thing. But the sealed crates, they must go to Anselm. Do this, and you'll have my...
Right, yeah, we don't mind taking another quest.
Oh, it's you. I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility.
Do I know you?
Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just... I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages.
It's like everybody has a quest for me.
I spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me...
You're the recipe who experimented on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer. Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you, but that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
Do you know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed. I have my suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to talk. It was all very frustrating. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with.
You gotta be joking.
Not at all. You're a mercenary now, aren't you? Or did I get that wrong? I simply wish to hire you for your exceptional talents.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind. And I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable. Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what now. Goodbye. You've given...
Where the fuck would I find that? It's a quest I gotta do at nighttime in the weird. Okay. I mean, I don't mind getting the quest because we do need to level. Oh wait, did this guy have alchemy shit? Pocket sand. Nah, we need an alchemist because we don't even have ingredients. Welcome back, John. Alchemist. I need an alchemist. Fucking yeah, the living looks depressing.
Alwyn and the by the All Mother. You startled me, but please come in. It's been.
I'm a stranger. What if I was here to rob you?
I place my trust in the All Mother's mercy. She protects the faithful, or calls them to her side, and there's nothing left worth stealing anyway.
How long have you been alone here? Can I help somehow?
No. But thank you, dear. If you ever find yourself passing this way again, if the old...
Yeah. Across from the stash. Thank you, Connor. Him?
You doing okay?
I don't think he had
Good
shit.
day.
Yeah, he didn't really have shit.
Helix.
See that.
You doing okay? Hello again.
These bows, I got a really good bow, but it's like I don't have the stats for it. It's almost like oh shit, hell yeah. It's almost like what's it called? Dark Souls games and shit like that, where like you want to use that weapon, you need to raise your stats to be able to use that weapon.
I envy.
You got a question for me? Do you got any work going on around
As
here?
it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience.
What's going on?
Would you
You
take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for you. Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it.
okay?
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell. Good to see.
You got a question for me? Imagine what kind of events are we talking about?
Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves.
Sounds like what I spend most of my time
Really?
doing.
Oh, there's
Alright. She doesn't have a question for me. You said the hospital.
Nice to see you. Do you need something?
Have you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Why is he so afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Neontic took me in, there were a lot of whispers, though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Maybe I could help you with
You
him.
can try, if you'd like. Just, please.
Spare a coin for the Ogre. You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you?
Jailer.
Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family.
You're in the hospital, not a jail. Is there anything I can do to convince you to get treatment? What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave.
They said that your family is gone, taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks.
There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times.
I was there.
But she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. Good folk don't end up...
Oh, hello there.
Alright, some potion for now. Plague-stricken zone. Damn. He does not talk. Show enemies over there. Up there. Listen, I'll take all these side quests we can get. I need more leveling. I'm gonna stop rating in strength. Strength, we got it to like 16 or 15. I'm gonna start putting in what is it, dexterity? Not gonna lie, easiest lockpicking in this game. I don't think there is a skill over lockpicking. Oh, I didn't even realize Kyle. My bad. What's going on, yo? The Dark Knight turned the many feast at the flames. The wicked foe dares across our floors. Brave grandpa will chase her. Fear no more. Hey, Grandma, Mama said the priests are taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me after Dad went to meet with Old Mother. I wanted someone to stay here, wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I wanted it to be here for you when you come back from the hospital. That nice lady, love, Roy. Damn, that's a letter that we could show him. I thought the toy would be here.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
No, I won't.
Oh, is that you, Roy?
No, I visit her home. Her family is gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write. That's it. Good.
Oh, sorry.
Damn it. I know I can't run this hospital all on my...
I wonder if that there was a different turn. There could have been a different turnout for that quest. I was trying to find a toy, like the kid's toy, to see if that shit would be left behind. Well, back to it. Damn it, I wish it was a faster way down. Yeah, outside by the end, I need some music to work to. Heard, John. Heard. Thanks for stopping by. Remember, later tonight will be South Park. You're not clapping around enough today. Jesus.
No one sneaks up on me. I've had worse. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword. Your armor won't save you. Back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in your eyes. I'm invincible. Your armor won't save you.
Come on.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Come on, bro.
Strike you down. I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you are made of. Fight is mine. My shield is a fortress. Tis just a flesh wound. You'll fall to my sword.
Damn, bro. Burning Ember, that's what they were using. Holy shit. What's actually in the water? Kyle, did you see they added another DLC to this game? Fuck is that? I see. Oh. Wow. I was too distracted by the giant rock looking one. Oh my god, I'm like, is he going for the third hit or not? Oh my goodness, this game. Damn, what the fuck is up with my guy? Like, everything is hurting me. Yeah, maybe I really just need to raise defense. Let's see, I'm gonna raise I think I'm gonna raise this one. Dexterity to like 6. Yeah, I think I just need to raise defense. It's just I get hit and my health is almost pretty much gone all the time. Hooray! I got my I think I got it. I think I got my W2 forms of shit. God, I hope that's all I need to do. God, there's more of them. There wasn't just one, there was more. Yeah, I do hate that you draw every fucking enemy. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I am going. How do you leave? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something because we are getting our asses handed to us in this act. Not doing knives. All right. I'm looking at nobody really had the specific build that's gonna work for me. So what I'll do, I'll save. So I saved it. Attack speed. We will see if this is a better outcome. Do you got any potions for me, buddy? Shit. Oh, I had potion. I had one. I had two in my bag all along. I never needed to sell anything. God damn it. Fuck. I actually never needed to. Oh, I never needed to sell what I was selling before. That was a lot of. It's a shit. I already had some of my stash. My bad. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This is the right load. It's not, or I gotta go further back. Yeah, I gotta go further back.
Disturb my peace.
Those guys. It's the last time we saved before we kill those. That's fine. Still want to go back to him because if we're not gonna buy that thing, you know, please buy some ingredients off of him.
What a nice day.
Tisn't it? Tisn't it a nice day? All right. On to the south. We're going back to Uber. How do you not have it? You do have it. So why you're saying you're not in my stash? You're in my stash. Why don't I see you? Oh, dumbass. Let's see if we notice a difference in any shape or form.
You sure about that?
Let's try this out. I don't know about the bow. But we gonna see. I mean, the strength, my strength is just about the same, just 6 levels lower. Ooh. You just deflected my what?
Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down.
Back to your hovel, coward.
I will be your downfall.
Show me what you're made of.
You'll fall to my
You're nothing but a peasant.
I will be your downfall.
Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you are made of.
Tis but a scratch.
Damn, shooting a dick. What's going on? Yeah, I did some respecking. Damn, shooting his dick.
Prepare for battle. I will be your downfall. I'll strike you down.
I'll face every threat.
You'll...
Tis but a scratch. Such a cheap.
Okay. Okay. So nothing too... This might be better. Whatever you respect, it worked well. I put more into... I put... What did I do? I'll show you right now. So we did more... I brought strength to 10, brought dexterity to 10 because it raised attack speed and also range damage. So we get that extra oomph. before they even reach us. We'll put 7 in endurance. I'm gonna bring endurance to 10. Then I'm gonna raise strength again. For my skill tree, I also did practicality. I do want to raise this. So I think I'm also do that. Damn, increases melee damage by 1% per point. And then we're at 7%. So that's even more melee damage. So let's see if this works down here as well. It's just that when you're fighting like 5 motherfuckers at once, shit sucks. And my attack speed, so I'm getting more hits off before he goes for his next swing. Damn, what the fuck is that shit? That ray beam. Oof. I don't know if that just shoots. Just happens to shoot a beam. I think it's that one. Okay. Okay. There's one more. No? What if I shoot at that? Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe we did it. A healing butterfly. Ah! No way, I just got stuck. Oh. I think we also get that sneak damage first shot off, you know? Wait. Who got that? Who took my health all the way down? Cause I feel like he didn't hit. God damn it! This one. All right, now this can't be the quick save spot. Damn. Damn it. Move, bro. This thing's not taking anything from my, this guy is just a fucking tank. I even think blocking is worth hitting him with. They're 4 hits. 4 hits and dodge. Four hits. Got that attack speed up, so okay. Let's check out what's over here real quick. There's a person here. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, your blood.
Not one
You got
of
the Red
rats
Death thing.
scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
You tell me, who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle. A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Oh, he'll buy stolen shit. Nice.
Off you. How?
Oh, wait, can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Of course we will. The Shroom Knight, who's that?
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
I'll be right back. Job. Everyone gone. Yeah, everybody's been in and out. It's kind of early. I mean, not that early, but yeah, everybody. The Mondays. Hopefully everybody's around for South Park tonight. One, two. They left. How you been, man? How you been? Yo, Joe, I am doing... So I decided to do my taxes. And I'm going to get that PC. But we definitely need to raise our defense, but I don't really see anything. Tribute wise our defense. So we'll put it into that. I want to do that. I'm gonna do that at the next point. What's he say? You don't have to pay taxes. No. That can't be true. That can't be true. Yo, I remember in the movie Expendables when he brought it up. He's like, what were you in for? Tax evasion. I was like, yo. Nice. What did it say? If it's weight and humor, things. I don't want to waste these arrows. Nice little campfire will be really helpful here. Downward path and an upward path. Is that the Shroom Knight? I think that is. But yeah, I found out how much like I would get around generally. I was like, yo, this is it. Let me just do it. Let me just have the computer before the summer starts. So I want to get that shit done. I'm gonna have to finish up that up. I'm doing TurboTax and I got like an expert working with me. They're just not like they're not doing this shit for me. Like I'm only available on weekends. Although that is way too fucking far. All right, you're the Shroom Knight.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet.
I'm looking for Druids. What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins?
Not just anyone.
The king's? Oh.
I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent.
You sound like old Obi-Wan.
I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
The fungus communicates with you?
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
I'm looking for a druid tablet. I heard it could be found in this fortress.
Scroll. Indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more, but you must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer.
Tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, This is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
I think the new DLC that dropped, and it's free. Like, they're dropping DLCs and stuff for us for free. But the new DLC that dropped is I think it's about Merlin. I think it's more like a Merlin's kind of thing.
May goodness.
But wait, he said he didn't like this knight. Apparently this knight they got a good guy. Did that guy not like the knight only because he took upon his sins? He took upon the queen's sins? And therefore he looked at him as a bad person?
May good.
You like these medieval type RPGs? I do. I love them. I love them. I definitely love sci-fi more, but there's not a lot of sci-fi RPGs out there. Like the next one I really want, the next RPG sci-fi that I think we're looking forward to is Mass Effect. But I want to wait on Mass Effect. We got some other games. I think I want to do Mass Effect after we finish the Witcher DLCs. Which is coming soon. Can I level up? Sure can. Endurance 8. Where is that? Change your endurance creature melee damage by 1% per point. Hell yeah. Damn, receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker. You might cream if they make a first person shooter. Stupid. So what is this? Yeah, let me see something. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try something out. Oh, I hit it. I don't think I got enough arrows for that though. Yeah, I don't got enough. I don't got enough for that. Oh, there's two. Fuck that. Are you on? Oh shit. What? I'm like, are you gonna talk to me? I don't think that guy is that much. Might be a problem. This might be a problem. All right, how about we make that guy come towards me? I'll make his summon run towards me, so I'm not just getting hit by that AoE. God, what the hell? Other one? Shit. Have you ever seen Blight Survival? No, that a game? Oh, that medieval zombie game coming out? Yes, I did. It actually looks pretty cool. So, dude, you just gonna keep summoning? Holy shit, he just gonna keep summoning? Ah! He's just fucking summoning more and more. Co-op? I did not know there was co-op. That's actually... I don't even know how that would work. Oh, do I just run past this man? I got past him.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
You mentioned constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What's Sir Stigender?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender, but breaking his vows would be a sin in itself. It's a no-win situation.
Well, can't we grab me an audience?
Well, I'm sure they will. But you might have to... And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramor is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, though, now that I think about it, perhaps...
Tell me about the Queen's sister.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king, and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. You'll be fine.
Where can I find the Queen's sister?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will
Oh.
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that for... If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? That's... Hello. Have a...
Did I kill you? Yep, that was killing him. Shit. What? How are you not dead? Damn. Up or down? Just try down. Piece of shit. Gotta watch my stamina. I really gotta watch my stamina. I'm getting carried away with the quick attacks. And then he had a 3-hit. They got a 3-hit combo. See that? What the fuck? I'm supposed to be a tank. Can't even get my defense up the way I want it to be. Damn, something got on my fucking eye, guys. Something really that's got on my eye. Fuck. Ah! It's one of the hardest RPGs we've been playing. Oh, this motherfucker again. Alright. How did you know that was doing that? How did he dodge that? Seriously, I'm crying in one eye because I don't know what got into my eye. I don't know what that was. Where do you see a servant? Maybe one of the sisters are here. The lock seems broken. Am I not supposed to go this way right now? Three here. Fuck. bitch. Fucking the ancestral on critical hit plantains. Well, there'll be another fire in here somewhere. So I can't do this, right? No, can't. For some reason, the frame dropped. We got one key to use here. How? Hello.
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved.
What letters?
All of them. I write.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Boss. I write.
I'm looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters to Boss, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
One sister, so she's not your sister anymore.
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved. My beloved.
The hell?
Once upon a time,
Rebirth Incarnation.
there lived a
Never
young
mind.
maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters.
Whoa!
And together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty. Cursed to feel nothing for eternity, Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow. Though torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower, forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window. She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
It's one. The other one's up here.
In the days of King Sagramore, there
lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart. The ballad of a lady named Claire.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power.
What the hell?
He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity.
That's pretty cool. This is actually pretty creative.
Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening, he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together, they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken loot. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the
Still
sun.
got no armor.
He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned. Startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
So you didn't get none of your men.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
Porn. Betty, yeah, tell me where I just went.
Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So you haven't seen anything happening here. Anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You're writing letters to Bors, do you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. piece of him.
He seemed madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest boss, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
Tell me about the middle sister.
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Does she have a druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is. Enough. She sees all, hears all.
I guess I gotta go down. I don't know why the frame is dropping here. Like, what's making it drop here? Just one? You're friendly. Huge chapel. What's babies on you? Oh no. Something's up. I hate when they include the babies.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
You lost the Queen's child? I hope you'd help me again. You lost the Queen's child?
Little flowers.
Children?
They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
I hope you get me an audience with the Queen.
The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
You're not making any sense. If the children were never born, then how could you have lost them?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
You're not making any sense.
No, no, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give me no rest. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. But I cannot find him. So I write. I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know. So I could go to him if I ever had a moment of peace.
I can help you find the children.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Any idea where I should start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
I love watching the royal gardens from the balcony. Hugo the youngest could he's peacefully sleeping somewhere. He is most handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought, for he could never tell a friend from a foe. He loved garden swings, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped, his skull cracked, and the swing was no more. Damn. And deep in the night, she swore to end her mother's reign. But the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. Sweet Bretta climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. prince he might have been, but he dreamed of the sea, and the sea dreamed of him too, so much that it swallowed him whole. I think this is where they died. There's two here, no? One, two, three, four, five of them. You think that lump is the bodies? Okay.
She stitched the. I feel.
You think I gotta leave? I mean, they're on your back, I think. Piece of shit. Yeah, every fight I feel like I'm fighting for my life, bro. I don't think that. Fuck, did he like was swinging an attack and then dashed? I definitely had enough space.
She's.
Oh. Damn. Ah. Welcome back, John. So he went for it again. Piece of shit. Let the clapping commence? No. Booty clapping. That I knew that's what the fuck he meant. Oh, they might be here. Oh no, I didn't want to use a potion. Okay. And a campfire, which is good. We're about to do some shit. Let's level up. I really want to raise this. I didn't realize. I feel like it's the stamina regeneration is actually really dope. Also the max health. So. And that perk we have. Which one? What is it? This one here. Endurance, increasing melee damage. So, you know, anything to put toward increasing melee damage. I think that's what I want my armor, like, gain 1 extra armor. What does that mean, gain 1 extra armor? Like, a point towards armor? But that doesn't make... I guess that's my armor, 27.17. There's no better way to get better stats? Those chance to reflect each arrow throwable. What? What? Pairing with the shield, the temperature. Pairing is. Oh. I think I need to get this because this is reduced damage taken by 5% while a shield is equipped. It's healing. We're doing this. That looks good too. It's incoming heal. Just gonna take your next hit will heal you from. What? Food regenerates. I feel like it's more about like, yo, we got to put this target down really fucking fast. Summoning. So many creatures. Yeah. You can do summons in this game? You can summon things? It's 5 seconds again. These shits are like these consecutive stuff. Get that critical shit. Fuck it. Go to the pet store and see if this hippie chick is working so I can look on her like Borat. All right, well that's a weird thing to say. Me too. 20. All right. We're cool. We're Discord friends too. Aw. This is the fucker who's been attacking me?
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse.
Is that the Red Death?
Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
What exactly happens to those who disobey the queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Oh! Oh, that's a white? Random boss battle. Was that him? Is that supposed to be the prince? Shit. Nice. And it dropped nothing. But you have a bigger reward for that.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Your mother never handled disobedience well. What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
Why did you want to go back above?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Time to go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Phew.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Thank you. Turn you max out by 6%. Cool. I need a sword that swords, you know? So I tell her I found one.
She stitched them into her prayers. She stitched...
I have in...
Okay. Where the hell do we go now? Maybe he's peacefully sleeping somewhere. Two of the servants, they were constantly bathing him. Yeah, there's no respawns in here in the dungeon. So I like this is what I think would be considered a dungeon, you know? So thankfully there's no respawns in here. Because then I'll be cooked. That sounds like a baby thingy. It is the baby thingy. I thought my game froze. Oh my god, what the fuck? Shit. What is she doing when she's doing that? I feel like I'm running into that. I'm not getting hit by it, which I'm okay with. I guess setting a ghost on fire doesn't make sense. You saw how she just canceled? She like was about to do her screams twice and canceled them. Nah, the combat is kind of. Increases incoming damage by 20%. Excuse me? Decreases incoming. Oh, but healing too. Oof. Just found another baby. All right. So they said the last one. Let's see. Banshee are now born. They are left behind. Their spirits forever damned to haunt the place where they tore into light. Fucking Banshee. Oh, maybe somewhere with servants. They were constantly bathing. I feel like when we're done, we're gonna end up going through that door for the queen. Constantly bathing him. It is where the doors were locked. Probably the easiest lockpicking I have ever dealt with in a game. Hey.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
They drown it? Who are you? Oh, God.
She used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Who is your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
Smeagol? Yeah, it does have that Smeagol look. And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Got him? Alright, that's it. Oh, she had the other ones on her, the other kids. So we were just getting the other three.
are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
First, tell me what happened here.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most. They were never meant.
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
Yeah. What'll be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stig.
I'm gonna play GTA Online all day. Nice.
Time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety.
Tell me about the queen and her sisters.
Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the three sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'd like to answer.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
There's like something in my lighter. I don't know what the fuck. All right, I guess we're going to meet Big Mama Queenie. Maybe they weren't her kids. She fucking murdered them. Or maybe she just didn't want them to be the next heir. So they weren't all boys, right? No? Oh, did I have to use that key? Maybe I had the chapel key. Maybe it's that key. Damn. Damn. I just took a huge one. I felt like rolling having a baby on the toilet every day. Gotta man up. Damn. I got a little too greedy with the arrow shots. Oh shit. Yeah, 3 points. No, that's just another point. Can we go back to the campfire so I can beat that point now? That actually sounds very swell. Damn it. Yeah, it's done. Next is strength. More critical hits. Let's see. I heard. Friendly. Fucking A.
You have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole. I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Yeah, show me.
Splendid.
Oh, no, 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 no. You're gonna make me fight him?
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Who are you? What or who are you? That's the Shroom Knight?
The true natural order. Balance. Death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time.
They have different voices, though.
The decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another,
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
I'm playing a game where you run a Metro movie store. Yeah, I see. I've seen that game. I've seen it. Say more about that, Antonio.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramore.
What'll happen then?
You will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
What if I choose not to do
I
it?
cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to.
Okay.
But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegender's body for too long.
Well, roll the Sir Stegen playing all this.
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly. Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breath. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
I don't know. Is that what we want to do? Like, I guess we're gonna find out the end of this. Like, Queen's gone. What about the family? Do they like get to rest in peace or some shit? Damn. Motherfucker hitting hard. Uh-oh. You know what this is gonna mean? And that game gives you health. Stranger Part 2. Got for me one of iron, heavy with the war, the other of bone, light as breath, the band dreary circle, their voice weaving fate into the air. Which will you wear, king? My hand moves to the iron, but the bone shifts, creeping towards my brow. Shoots quickly, though, for the winds carry whispers of usurpers. The moment lingers, stretching, breaking. Sit upon my throne, but it's made of roots, binding, twisting, growing through my ribs. The banjoine hum, hands raise and mock benediction. A king must feed the land, and the land must take its due. My voice is hollow when I call for my sword. A crown of briars tightens, and the throne whispers, "Not yet, not yet." The Banjuri offer me a gift wrapped in shadows. A blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam knowing. I take it, and world shudders. The ground opens, and I fall into mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. A gift once taken cannot be returned. King, I wait, the weight of it still in my hands. What's he doing? It's his tomb, and he's gonna do blackface. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, don't think that's the answer, bro. The Vanjuri stand at the crossroads, their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from its sheath. King, they call me. Slayer, they call me. They spit into the fire, and it hisses. A shadow grows behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. A banquet sets before me, a wine black as blood, meat roll up upon golden plates. The Banjuri kneel, not in reverence, but in mirth. Eat, king, they cool. Their laughter crawls like insects in my ear. I drink and then taste bitter ash. The crows scream above, their wings blotting out the sun. The youngest smirks. A feast for kings. The second tilts her head, but it's not for you. But not for you. The eldest bares her teeth, not yet. I walk barefoot through the river of swords. The Banjuri stand upon the bank, their lips stained with prophecy. Step lightly, king. The eldest warns, but the water rises. My reflection does not follow. It lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. No man may claim the throne uncut, they whisper. I wake fingers slick with blood. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go down this thing. Yeah, I think it's more just about how he does it, you know? Like, I love Tropic Thunder. I love that movie. But now he's doing like, oh, now I got to do it back. Like, that's how he's doing it. He's like, oh, now I got to do it back. It's like, you know, you didn't do it probably. Like when Downey Jr. did it, he did it because the movie and the role and what the role did. You know, there was a story behind it, and it was hilarious, done right, not forced. For him, he's literally doing it only be like, oh, you did it, so now I'm gonna do this. And also, you know, there are speculations that his brother is kind of racist, so I think he's the wrong person to do it. Yo, I feel like this is like a Dark Souls moment. Like, I feel like we're about to go into a boss. Yup. Shit. Please be nice. All right. There's no room to fight this person. Damn, how the fuck am I supposed to... Damn, that's a one shot? just learning to fight. We're learning to fight. What the fuck? How far that attack? All right, I'm actually learning to fight. It's getting a little bit more easier. She actually doesn't do a lot of damage if I'm blocking. Yeah, like she did nothing to my health there. Okay, that move is... I see what that move does. It kind of just shot everywhere. Okay. And it was 2 attacks. One was, I think, when it passed by. See, can we apply anything to hurt her? Yo, come on, not even behind a wall? I hate that my weapon's not equipped already in this fight. Okay, okay, all right. We got hit too many times in the beginning there. The bleeding is working. Fire, man. Like, I need to always have stamina so that I could back away from her doing that. That's what I gotta, like, that's what I'm trying to position myself for. I'm doing the bleed, because what the fuck? What about... Come on. What I mean? Come on. Yo, how? Why did like it's showing different distances every time? Why that happening? I was definitely much further away than I was before. Can't tell. I just heard my dog crying to get in. Hold on, bear. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Why? I keep pressing left mouse clicks for my son of a bitch. Yeah, just so easy. That didn't work either. The chill thing is not working, so I think we stick to bleed so she could just keep on getting. Fuck. Dodge. Get me every time. Oh, you do not like fire. She does not like fire. Holy shit. It would be like, I thought she's like a phantom thingy. Yeah, my stamina. Oh. All right, definitely fire. Definitely fire. That shit did a big chunk on her when it was burning her. Yo, I am running far though. Come on, bro. Damn, you can't hide behind a wall from that or nothing. That is lame. Yo, bro, why did you... Bro, like seriously, I definitely ran away in time. Damn. Oh. Come on. You do so little damage. I know. That's why I'm getting all these perks, like all that, getting those critical hits more often and shit. Damn it. I gotta start dodging a little bit more on some of these attacks because she's like eating through my shield a little bit. And I can't be dodging and blocking because I'm just wasting all my stamina on that. I didn't see that she was going for that slash attack. Like that one swing on her is not enough time. It doesn't give you enough time to run away from the blast. That's what's insane. I want to do something. Right here. Yeah, there we go. So we already equipped with the weapon on us. Damn. Winded me. Fuck. Trying to figure out a plan. Cause we can get her. We can kill her. I just got to figure out how to take less damage from this. We were dodging some attacks there. That slash, if I could time the slash right, I can get past her. If I could get past those slashes. Fuck. Fucking A. Fuck you, bro. Almost had you with the fucking burning. Just don't get hit. Fucking wall, bro. Fuck. Lost control there. Damn, we only got one fire one, bro. I just realized I got this. Where's another one? Where's another one? No, no, not this. Oh, fuck. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. That would have been a great time to have that bleed effect. Oh shit, I need to. No. Fucking idiot. Gotta keep him in here. Fucking her dodges? Why the fuck are you not moving faster than that, bro? Try something. Out. I thought I was far enough. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool plan. She gets burned. Not letting my stamina drop. That potion makes my stamina lock in. Damn it! I didn't realize my stamina was running out. I thought I still have more time on the potion. I feel like that could take a big chunk of her health to give us an upper hand in the fight. Fucking hey. That was... Yo, she's just dodging every attack. She just dodged like 6 attacks right there. All right. I gotta stop wasting my stamina on. I gotta stop swinging at her when she's in that dodge situation. Like when she's out in the open, she could move, and I'm not gonna hit her. Come on, I didn't even realize. And then I got winded. I gotta be careful. But I thought I guess I could still get winded with that shit on, with that effect on. What? Just shot through the wall? I can do this. Kind of lost it there because I did not understand what was happening. I lost my grip there. Shit's so powerful. So like, why now? Oh, so I was just dodging all. I mean, ignoring all her attacks. I'm like, even when I had the shield. Oh my goodness. Off the fucking rip. That was good. Yeah, this boss is fucking nuts. Move, bro. Wow, for real? I don't know where she. I did not see her. Shot through a wall, my ass. What the hell? It's just that when you unpause, that the game already starts, and it's like they have the opportunity to get an extra hit. It's so weird without the game. No way I didn't get away far enough. Fuck. I'm like, is he aiming at me? What's going on? You can do that? He just deflected the shot. Damn it. Oh my goodness, I don't think I can do this. I think this might be a comeback for another time. I did that last one. Last one and I'm out of here. We'll have to come back to this one. Is it a story, main boss? Sheesh. No, not this checkpoint. All right, well, next one. Because I think I'm about to load the checkpoint before. we'll come back to this fight.
Break a leg?
Go.
And I think it's a long way back. There's no shortcut back. Oh, fuck. That motherfucker had a sight. Did that motherfucker have a sight the whole time? No, he didn't. The hell did he get that sight? Archmage. Thing is, I don't think there is a quicker way around. Right back to home.
May goodness...
Quicker way back here? No, no. I wonder when we come back in from the outside, will that make all the enemies respawn? Which I don't care. Here we go. Oh shit. We're outside in the weird. All right, so what we'll do is rest. And I'm gonna end this here. That just means we got all these other side quests to do already. So we'll do that next episode, most likely tomorrow, and get some experience up. I gotta look at a build. I gotta go on YouTube and just look at a build real quick. I need help. But yeah, I'll save this for next time. I will see you guys later today. I'm gonna be back on for South Park, The Fractured But Whole. But yeah, remember, if you watch this, drop a like, drop a comment how you feel, and if you didn't subscribe, turn that notification on. Thank you guys, and I'll catch you on the next one.